Well, stuff your bananas in someone's tailpipe because it's Gran Turismo 7 time.
Evil Bellin's in the house.
Well, it was snowing yesterday, but they said it might freeze up the road, so it's just safer for me to stay off the road. I was gonna go to work this morning, but the Amazon stations that I normally go to, they didn't have anything. And the ones that do have anything are far away. So I figured, you know what? I can afford to take a couple of days off. So I had to stay off yesterday. And I figured I'd go ahead and stay off today and just go back tomorrow. Frank was a man that loved to eat his dogs hot from the oven. He was always in the fall. Greetings, fellow watchers and racers. Hello, everybody. Game Reporting 13th, or if that's too much of a mouthful, you know how human beings are always shortening everything. GP13, If I were to run a business or have an empire, it would probably be called GP13 Incorporated. You know what I mean? Hello, everybody. It's been a while, but as usual, like I said before, I'm trying to find a way to be consistent with content on the channel. You know, because you should do that if you're gonna stream. But you will have a when you have a main job, you pretty much can't do but what you can do. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's it was not streaming. It snowed last week, which kept me out of work for like 4 days. You know, I thought I was gonna be late on my rent, but nope, I was able to get out. I actually had a set, I have $1,000 emergency fund that I keep in an online savings account that earns interest. So I was trying my best to see if I could get back to work to keep from having to use it. You're gonna hear echo for a second until I, make sure everything sounds all right. But everything sounds like it sounds fine. Yeah, it sounds fine. So let me switch to the game screen because we're good there. Hold on. But yeah, so we were out last week because we had snow here in Georgia. Snow all over the place. And it kept me out of work for like 4 days. Where's the game? Oh, there it is. Kept me out of work for like 4 days. So, man, sucked. I thought I was going to miss work, but no, I had the emergency fund. But I was trying my best not to use that emergency fund because, I like to have that for emergencies, primarily for my vehicle because, many of y'all know, well, those of you who are watching and appreciate the couple of people hanging in, decided to come hang out with me. I kept checking to see if Rory or Key was going to be streaming this morning. So far, they're not on. Digit's on, but I figured, okay, if all three of them were on, I'd probably be watching one of them as opposed to being on myself. But I figured, okay, just Digit's on, so I figured, okay, I'll stream if Digit's on. the other two big names are not on, so I figured I'll jump on. I thought about doing it because I was here last night. I took off yesterday and I thought about it, but I was just kind of just lounging around. I was just lounging around yesterday and I didn't feel like getting on the game. I was going to consider doing the Nations race, but I was like, yeah, I don't feel like it because I do this all day. So it's like, I don't feel like getting behind the wheel. I'm just going to lounge around. Besides, I'm not going to take it seriously anyway. So, I mean, in terms of, am I going to actually participate? Probably not. But anyway, so oh, did he really? I saw one of his because I was watching streams yesterday. I wasn't chatting a lot because usually, like I said, I'm in that room over there. I'm in that room right behind me, which is the living room. This is the game room right here. So I'm in that room. That's pretty much where I hang out. But I told some of y'all I told some of y'all if you were watching the last, I think it was the last stream. I actually hang out in this room, that room right there, because they call it a living room for a reason, right? I've got a bedroom. I've got this room, which is it's a sunroom because it's got big old. You can see that's where that leads to the patio. That leads to the patio. My bedroom's over there, and the bedroom also goes onto the patio. So I actually have two accesses to the patio. But I pretty much hang out in there. Mostly sleep in there because this place is just so big. It's just so huge. I pretty much just hang out in the living room and I just sleep on the sofa because it's just me, But the last couple of days, I've been in my bedroom. I've been going to the bedroom. So you know what? Let me go sleep in the bedroom because sometimes that couch is comfortable, but sometimes it's so narrow I can't move. It's only in those moments when I'm so tired that I don't have to move a lot that I can pretty much just hang out in there. But there are times where I want to move around, and that's where the bed comes in. That's where the bed comes in. But anyway, so no, it snowed like what, a couple of weeks ago? Was that last week? It was either last week or week ago, 2 weeks. But anyway, and then within the last 2 weeks, I thought I was gonna miss. Thought I wasn't gonna be able to pay my rent because it's like, man, I don't want to have to use my emergency fund. I pretty much gonna have that for my van just in case something happens. Because most of y'all know that the car is no longer here, so I just have the one vehicle now, and I haven't been able to get into a position yet where I can get a secondary vehicle as a backup. I don't worry about it too much because working for Amazon now and DoorDash, when I work DoorDash, I'm pretty much kind of still in the area where if something were to happen to one of the vehicles and I had to go take it to the shop, I can still like ride the bus home because when I do DoorDash, it stays in the same general area. I'm still in the same general area. I'm gonna take a look at these real quick. I wasn't planning to do any dailies because man, it seems like they just keep regurgitating the same thing. They got all these tracks in this game, but they keep using the same ones over and over again. I was like, you know what? I'm actually getting bored of Gran Turismo's dailies. It seems like they just keep regurgitating the same thing over and over again. A lot of times I don't get all that enthusiastic about getting on here. But anyway, yeah, I was just trying to figure out how to when I do DoorDash, I can if something were to happen and I had to go take I had to have one of the vehicles towed to the shop, or right now the van towed to the shop. I can always ride the bus home. So, but now that I'm doing Amazon, Amazon could take me to a place that's outside of the bus zone. So it makes me nervous. And I kept thinking, I was like, well, even if I did have a backup vehicle and the van was to break down or something would have happened to it when I'm in an area that's not inside of the bus zone, I mean, yeah, I can still call it Uber, but you just never know where you end up being. And it's like, man, that's so upsetting. So I just make sure I try during the cold season, like it's cold, like right now. I just make sure I got enough. I carry my book bag with me, of course, so I make sure I got enough stuff to just in case if I have to walk somewhere or sit and wait for someone to come and get me, like a Uber or Lyft or whatever, local transports here in Georgia, Metro Atlanta, that I at least won't be freezing to death while I'm trying to get where I need to go. So I just like to make sure I have my backup. So just in case something happens to the van, I can go get it repaired. So, but I had to use it. I had to use the emergency money because this wasn't enough time. I mean, I could have paid the rent late, but I mean, who wants to pay $100 late fee when they don't have to? I was like, well, I'll sit up there looking. I'm going, man, that money's sitting right there. I could just use it. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to use it. The problem was, it's in an online bank account, so I would have to wait. I should do like Rory does when I'm talking to y'all. I should move this. I should do it like this. When I'm talking to the chat, I should do it like this. So yeah, the problem was I probably shouldn't eat my banana and be talking. No, but they say you shouldn't talk and eat at the same time. So I probably shouldn't do that. But I want to eat my banana. But anyway, so the problem was when you do an online the savings account, the emergency money's in the savings account that's in an online bank, which means it takes 2 to 3 days. And I only had like about 3 days left. So I called them. I said, hey, is there any kind of way I can get the money a lot sooner? So how long does it normally take? She said, yeah, it normally takes about 2 or 3 days. But if you use this company, we have this particular feature on there that if you use it, you sign up and use it, it can get the money by the next day. I said, ooh, let me do that. I actually did that, but then somehow as I was flipping through the screen, my phone kind of went through my hand. It kind of fumbled in my hand, right? And somehow I tapped the cancel the send money that you just sent. And I looked at it, like, what? I got an email, I'm like, what? I just canceled the money I just sent. So I'm like, oh man, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I gotta have it in there by tomorrow or 2 days from now. And they said, no, there's nothing we can do. We just have to wait till the money comes back to your account. I was like, oh crap. But then I looked in there later and the money was back in there. I was like, ooh, let me try it again. So I sent the money and was able to get rent paid on time. I was like, yes, got the rent paid on time. Didn't have to pay the late fee. But now I had used my emergency money. It's like, I hate using my emergency money, man. I want to keep that for the van. So now I got to go build that back up, all because, it's snow and everything and trying to get caught up with all the other things. Still trying to get caught up, So, but anyway, now here we go. They told me, they say this. I was making a delivery at one particular place and the guy was like, hey, looks like they're talking about more snow. I was like, no, come on, no, more snow? I said, yeah, look. I was like, crap. And then we started talking about how crazy Georgia's weather is because the weather in Georgia is so unpredictable. I mean, when they say something's going to happen, it usually happens, but it can be cold one day and hot the next day. He's like, when it's supposed to be cold, it could be hot. When it's supposed to be hot, it could be cold. When it's supposed to be like dry, it's snowing. It's weird. And we don't really get that much snow down here. So to get it a second time inside of 2 weeks, it's like crap. I'm like, no, man, I'm still trying to get caught up. I'm still trying to get caught up from last month. For the last time it snowed, which was just a couple of weeks ago. So it snowed, but it's not as heavy this time. The only problem is it's cold. And when snow starts to melt, it refreezes and it makes the roads, they want you to stay off the roads, which makes a lot of sense because we don't deal with a lot of that stuff down here. So it was a light dusting, but it was enough to get on the roads. And when the sun came out, it melted it, but then because it's so cold, it just refreezed again. So I got this morning, yesterday, and I looked, I'm like, oh crap, yeah, I ain't going out there in that. I'm not taking any kind of risk because my vehicle is just a front wheel drive. Even if it was a 4-wheel drive, they still don't want you out there. And my van is a front wheel drive, and there are times and you know, so it's a minivans, and I've got like it doesn't come with an emergency, it doesn't come with a spare tire, so I actually keep a tire back there. It's not a tire in a rim. One of these days I'm going to get an actual rim, but I keep a full size tire back there, so just in case I need a tire, I'll have one. And I was able to have to keep this one because I had it from the last batch of the new tires. But anyway, so here it is again, snowing. It snowed all day. It snowed the day before. What's the day? Thursday. It started snowing. They wanted us off the roads by 12 afternoon Tuesday, but I was doing an Amazon, so I didn't get done till like I think about 2, close to 3 o'clock. I didn't get home to 4 because I was way up in North Georgia and had to come back the way to Clarkston. But then, so it started snowing. I was like, oh, there's the snow. I got home safe, got in here, got a couple of things from the store, came in the house. No, actually, I went to a restaurant and got some food. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go give me some restaurant food. I went to a buffet and got me a big plate, $18 worth of food because they charge by the pound. Came home and then I woke up the next morning. It's like, yep, snow all over the place. The ices rolls for ice. I'm like, crap, can't go anywhere. But this morning but yesterday when I checked in the afternoon, the sun had melted it, and I started looking at our driveway because I actually heard cars. I heard some going. I'm like, what the heck is that? I go outside and it was car because right where I stay, where my apartment is, I'm technically on the 3rd floor on this side because my apartment, I mean, there's another apartment behind me on back on that side. So on that side, I'm technically on the 2nd floor, but on this side, I'm technically on the 3rd floor because my apartment is 3 floors up over here, but it's only 2 floors up from where I park. So there was a car. So cars behind us in the parking, the apartments that are the buildings that are behind me, they have to come up a hill, and that's what I was hearing. It was a car trying to get up the hill, and it was just spinning its tires trying to get up. And in the car, when it finally got up the hill, I think they decided to not go anywhere because once they finally got up the hill, they just turned off into the parking lot for the other buildings on that side, and they just decided to try to go back around because they must decide not to go anywhere. I said, yeah, that's why I'm not going anywhere. So here we are. And when I went out later in the day, the sun had melted everything, but they kept saying that now you got to worry about the freezing. So when I got this morning, there weren't the typical routes available at the stations that I go to for Amazon. So I was like, well, they must still be talking about. And when I checked the news this morning, they say, yeah, the roads are still frozen in a lot of places. So it's a good idea to just stay. And they said that Tuesday, prepare to stay in for the next 24 to 48 hours. So I figured by tomorrow. You know, some places are still open, but I'd have to go too far and thinking that's just not worth it. And I figured, I'll wait. And I looked at my money. I said, you know what? This time I'm good. I got half the rent, and we still got 2 weeks for rent is due. So I'm good. All that talking. What time is it? I've been talking for 15 minutes. All right, so let's get our butts out of here and let's go do some racing. So do some time travel. All right, so here we go. Let's go take a look at the dailies. All right, I know we got carts. Group 4 at. So that's, you know what? I haven't seen anybody do these. Let's see what we got. 6 laps, 16 cars, of course. Duh. 1x on the fuel and tires. Racing Hearts, Group 4. Partial out brake balance. And, of course, SR and DR's affected, light, and everything else. We got the carts. Obviously, there's no tuning there. Sport Softs, 1x, 8 laps, 12. I'm not a big, huge fan of the carts. I mean, I know you can do it. I mean, they're all right, but I'm not a huge fan of the. And then, of course, let's say, didn't we just do the Red Bull Ring? And then they got setups, you know, suspension, differential gear, brake balance, all that stuff. I'm like, didn't we just do Red Bull Ring? And the Red Bull Ring upsets me, you know. 1x on the fuel and 4x on the tires. The Red Bull Ring upsets me because, it's an okay track, but the track limits on here. I mean, the penalties on this track. Oh God, it just drives me nuts. I might jump on there, but we're doing time trial today, baby, and French challenge. That's what we're doing. So we got 2 new time trials. Woody, what up? All right, keep posting video. Saw that. I'm at home in treatment, so I greatly appreciate your streaming. Occupy my Boeing 46 hours. Wait a minute. I don't want to get into your personal business there, Melon, but in treatment, can you talk about it? If not, don't worry about it. Don't even say anything, but you okay? I mean, I hope you're going to be all right. It's not serious, is it? Say you're in treatment. Man. But anyway, I tell you what, let's go do this one first, since this one just came out today. And I sent Arkeys a message today. I told him, I said, Arkeys, you know, I hate the fact that you beat me every time. He beats me every time. And it's not the fact that he beats me. It's the fact that he beats me and he's on a freaking controller. Right now, let's see. Let's see. He did the one. He did this one, didn't he? I'm pretty sure he has. Let's go check. Let's go check. How you doing, Woody? You haven't done the time trial yet? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure you've done. Yeah, there you are. You've done this one, and you did yours in the Viper. So what was the fastest car being used? So I think I saw Tiffany's. I didn't see the video, but I saw the thumbnail where he said use any car. It said you could pretty much use any car, but it looks like everybody's using the Viper. Let me see. Anybody using anything else? Let's see. Viper. Okay, somebody's using the Genesis. There's Kaz. That's Kaz the Bruin, right? His name is it Kaz? What's the K mean? Driver for Roman Grosjean Esports. Really? Is it Kaz? What's his first name? Is it Kaz or Kaj? I don't know, but I remember that. I know that name. So he used the Genesis. Somebody else used the Genesis, but basically it looks like everybody's using the Viper. And you know what? Oh, there's Danny. There's Danny. He's using the Genesis too. Well, it's kind of out. Somebody's using the Vet. Genesis. Basically the Genesis and the okay, Genesis Corvette. It's nice to see American cars. So it's Cash. Okay, gotcha. I kind of figured that. So it's nice to see American cars on an American track. You know what I mean? But where you at, Woody? Let's see. Oh, come on. So I got to do it this way. There we go. But yeah, you did this one. See, where's Arkeys? All right, watch. We're going to see. Arkeys always beats me. I forget which one of them is his VR. One of them he tends to do both of them. Wait, crap. This is why you don't talk while you eat. He tends to do one in VR. I forget which one is his VR. I can't remember which one is his VR, but he does them both. But watch. Now my goal is to, the very least, to try to get up here. Shaggy Dog. I don't know half the people. There's Super GT down there. Lightning doesn't do these. You chase Woody's ghost? Woody got a ghost? Not on here. No, I mean, did wait a minute, because usually when you have a ghost, I probably uploaded it. I can't remember. You're talking about this one, right? Right here, right? Because he doesn't have a ghost on here. Or y'all talking about something else? Oh, Drifter. Drifter used a Ferrari. Hey, that's a good question. Who's the fastest American? Somebody called Pedro. Never heard of him. Somebody called Pedro is the fastest American on the time trial for this one. Then D Helt. That's Dino. Oh, that's Dino. Okay. I thought Helt sounded familiar. Okay. That's who that is. That's Dino. And then I don't know who that is. I recognize the AMS though. Ultimate driver. Okay, anyway. He said I got a morning buzz. Ignore me. All right, let me finish my banana. And if you notice, for those of you listening at the beginning, I didn't mention the pickle. I said, get your bananas in somebody's tailpipe. Ah! Look out a bit wide. I left lights on I'm not using. So, are any of you guys, or if there are any women, in the chat cold-blooded? And what I mean by that is, even though the outside temperature right now is down in the teens, I think, let me see, what's the temperature here in Georgia where I am? Let's see. The temperature is now 26 degrees. It just went up to, it just increased the digit to 27 degrees. But I keep my heat. I usually don't turn the heat on. Yeah, I would actually usually don't turn the heat on until it gets crazy cold. But they've been telling us that you want to keep the heat on in the apartment complex. They've been telling us to keep the heat on and to let the water, the faucets drip, which duh, because um, I don't know the physics behind it, but I don't know what happens, what causes. I don't know what causes pipes to burst. The only thing I can think is that somewhere along the line, inside the pipe, some of the water freezes, but then you got some other water behind it that keeps on pushing and pushing and pushing, and then of course, the freezing temperatures. I'm guessing. I don't know this. Don't. I'm guessing. I don't know this. I'm guessing some of the water freezes inside the pipe. There's water that you got to deal with, and possible sometimes buildup of some types of like debris or whatever. And then you got the water in the back that's coming up behind the water that freezes, and then the cold temperature also probably makes the pipes kind of brittle. So it just builds up and builds up and builds up and builds up and builds up, and the pressure gets too great. And with the cold, my guess is, the snow the ice that builds up in it backs it up. Possible debris backs it up, and with the cold temperatures, it probably makes the pipes kind of brittle. Or weaken. They probably weaken the pipes or something, and then I'm guessing they just snap. They just the structural integrity. It just snaps. That's what I'm guessing that happens. But if you let the water flow in the movement, of course, movement means friction. So that's what I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing. Well, so are any of you cold-blooded like me? I only put the temperature. Ice expands. Oh, that's another one. That's a good point, Woody. I forgot about. Wait a minute. Hold on. Ice expands? No, when stuff get cold, they tend to constrict. Is that true? No, that can't be right. Woody, I think you think about something else. I gotta check this. You got my brain hurt now. Does ice expand? Let's see. Yes, water expands when it freezes. What? Would it make sense when it heats up? Well, I guess not. Because then when it starts heating up, it starts to evaporate. So, but there's still some form of expansion that takes place. As water freezes, it expands. What? So ice has more volume. It takes up more space, but has less density than water. That's just crazy. Holy crap. Woody's right. Yes, water expands when it freezes. They got a picture. I got to see this. As water freezes, the hydrogen bonds push the H2O molecules farther apart from each other, increasing the intermolecular space, resulting in expansion. Molecules form stable hexagonal crystal lattice structure. Holy crap! Well, I guess I never really put much thought in it because when I was thinking, I'm thinking usually when things get cold, they tend to constrict. But holy crap, I did. Wow. Well, appreciate that, Woody. You just told me something I never thought about. Matter of fact, never even heard that before. Wow. So that's what's happening. It's the ice that's expanding and pops the pipes when it freezes. So that's what's happening. See, that's why I said I didn't know. And if there was anybody else who was listening, say, well, what you're saying it sounded like it made sense, though. But that's why I said I don't know. It just, because it made sense in my head that that's probably what was happening. I did not know that about ice. Wow. The pipes probably shrink in the cold, but the water expands, or the ice expands, not the water. Wow. All right, tell you what, let's get started. We've been talking about bananas and tailpipes and what's going on in my world for 30 minutes. All right, so let's get started. I need to switch wheels. So this is a group 3. It's group 3, and I'm just gonna jump into Viper since everybody's been using the Viper. I usually try to use the same cars that everybody else is. I usually try to use the cars that's most dominant because I'm guessing it tends to be the faster one. But I have learned, though, it's not a good idea to always do that, especially if there's multiple vehicles. And one of the other things that I'm learning, even though very few people are on TRL Lightning's level, when I see Lightning using other cars, that makes me think, you know what? I know it is. I know it's TRL Lightning that's doing it, but to me, that kind of almost doesn't matter. That tells me that other cars are capable, you know? Because, yeah, people like Lightning can make less dominant cars work, but to me, that says that the game does have cars that are compatible and that can beat other cars. I mean, Tiffany has a series. Well, I don't know if you want to call it a series, but every now and then he would do. Okay, every now and then Tiffany would do a. Let me see where are we. Okay, every now and then Tiffany look from the garage. Do I have cars in my garage? Do I have one in my garage? Do I have a Viper? But Tiffany would do a video or video every now and then about about the. Do we have Dodge? I don't own a Viper. Huh. Well, we'll rent it then. He would do a video or whatever about, you know, beat the meta. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to get to. Beat the meta. So, Viper's usually down at the bottom. Yeah, there it is. White or red? That's a good question. Should I use the white one or the red one? Huh. I should go buy one and put a livery on it. Do I have the money? This is my main account, so I probably don't. Oh, yeah, I got 7 million. Yeah, we'll rent. We'll rent. We'll rent. But yeah, Tiffany would do a beat the meta video or whatever. So, you know, he also can, you know, gives you hope or whatever about letting us know that there are other cars that can be used. You know, 515 horses, 2,877 pounds in the Dodge Viper, which of course is a front engine, rear drive. All right. Let me get in and check my... This is odd. All right, let me check my wheel rotation first. Let's see what we got. Wheel rotation's off, so I got to change it. What do I got it on right now? Oh, it's on 900. Probably going to need 540 at least. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like 540. All right, let's go. Now this. Oh, I guess I need to do this first. Got to check stuff. What do we need to get the gold? But this is the French challenge, so this is not just get the gold. This is French challenge. At the very least, let's see how long it takes me to get up. First, we'll get a time on the board. What do you need to get gold? So we need to know that. You need a 146.738, 146.738, 146.738, 146.738. How many people on the board, on the friends list, has it already? 146.738, 146. So 24 people on the list have gotten the gold, and everybody else don't have it yet. Polo horsepower? I'm guessing a lot of these people may have changed their names because I don't recognize somebody. Who in the world is Polo? Who is that? We know who that is. That's Pink Tool Floyd. Little Man, you have Toto, Ray, Asherman, somewhat familiar. Dyko, haven't seen Dyko in a while. There's Joe Raider fan, Elam. I don't know who that is. There's Will, the Beanbag County Sheriff, DTR FM 78. Don't know who that is. I may know it. It might just be somebody who's changed their name. Moomin Papa. There's Racer 14. I think I know who that is. That's CJ. Don't know who this is. Racing Team Renzo. That's got to be Mr. T. That's Mr. T Renzo in it right there. That's got to, because he tends to be Mr. T Renzo. That's got to be who that is. That's Hugh like crap. Hugh Hattrick. That's Hugh Hattrick right there. There's Melon. Melon, Cars, Super GT, Juby Dooby, Damo, Mohammed, Shaggy Dog, Shaggy Doo. Not familiar with Shaggy Doo. Jack LaMotta, there's Dino, Mr. Assassin, Arkeys. That's P.O.? Oh, that's who that is. Right here, right? Right here, right there. That's P.O. right there, right? 22. P.O.'s 22, right? Okay, cool. P.O. If that's the one y'all talking about, because I didn't see a donkey. So that must be what y'all talking about right here. PO. Okay, cool. PO. All right. Super GT. Damo. Muhammad. Dino. Matt Bays. Art Keys. Go Gritty. Art Keys again. I don't know who that is. There's Nick. Corn. Drifter. Woody. Quartz. Cardinal Quartz. Who is that? Who is Prima Quartz S Cardinal? I don't know who that is either. All right, anyway, 146, 738. So let's get on the board and see how long it first takes to get. Here we go. Don't you short shift the Group 3 Viper? Boy, this thing's got some... Oh, that's right. I've got the... I've got the I had to turn the force feet back up because I was using the big wheel. Oh, that's still pretty tight. Let's see how it feels. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, we're gonna need to get through there. Just trying to see how heavy the wheel is. Oh my God. Yeah, we're gonna have to lighten that load a little bit. I had it at 40. Let's try 25. Okay, that's better. That's better. Well, I haven't been on Daytona in a while. Whoa! Alright, careful with that. Yeah, I thought you short shifted this puppy. Oh God! The understeer. Do you have brake balance control? So no brake balance. I want to do something after I finish these couple of laps. I want to go take a look at I want to start trying to see if I can get my head wrapped around the technical side of cars. Because I used to be into that stuff. Oh. Well, we just killed our time. Let's get around the track. I want to start getting my head around the technical side of stuff. I won't say I used to be into it, but when I was growing up, I've always liked cars, you know? But things happened along the way that kind of shifted my focus. So that would have been a 150. All right, we should be back in the white. Let's see if we can get us. Oh, we're still in the red. So let's retry again. And the reason is because I want to start learning. I want to start learning what stuff controls. You know, like when we can do tuning, like in Race C this week, you can do tuning. But what the heck does all that stuff mean? What does it all mean? Damo! What's up, bud? All right, here we go. It's been a while since Oh, holy crap! Man, I'm just barely touching the accelerator. Am I gonna need fourth gear through there? Sometimes I wonder if my equipment is too sensitive. Like my steering wheel. Just trying to feel this out. I think I need to lighten the force feedback a little bit more too. Because I'm getting a serious workout. Holy crap. This is crazy. Yeah, we need to lighten the force feedback some more. This thing is still way too heavy. Let's go with 21. See how that feels. Woo! Alright. Let's try 2. I mean 1. Didn't mean to do that. what I was saying is about like learning the technical side. Like definitely, when should you shift a vehicle? You know, does it always tell you on the graph when you look at it? You know, if you're going to be making adjustments on your suspension, why do you use this value or this value? Go up or go down. Wow, as soon as I get on the brakes, the car just starts to understeer. It's weird. As soon as I get on the brakes, the car starts understeering. I mean, it's like it doesn't want to turn. But what always challenges me though, that's why I have a tendency to do the time trials off stream. Because I'll be on these things for like 3 hours. 3, even 4 hours. They're trying to see every time I get on the brake. And then when I try to accelerate, I guess I'm gonna have to try 4th gear. And then it won't turn. How are people using this car? Wow! This doesn't feel anywhere close to being realistic. That the Dodge Viper's, so that it, I guess that kind of adds to straight line. Yeah, I get that demo, but for instance, if you were on my wheel right now, you'd understand what I'm dealing with. And then as like I said, I don't play the game as much, so when I have to make adjustments, it takes a while because I get used to things. See, this car wants to just go around. And I'm barely touching the accelerator. That's a good question about the track temperature. Yeah, getting into the habit of braking in a straight line. Yeah. See what I mean? I'm barely touching the accelerator. Does it just mean that I'm in too low of a gear? Should I not go down to 2nd? Should I just brake really hard in 3rd and only use 3rd and 4th gear through there? Sometimes I'll use this view until I get used to it, and then I'll go back to cockpit, but I'm more comfortable here. Combustion Corner, what's up, bud? How you doing, man? We're gonna figure this out, y'all. Let me concentrate for a second. I can't help but to talk though when I'm on stream. Since I keep having problems in freaking 3rd gear going through there, might as well just adapt and use 4th. Good Lord. Let me feel, it's gonna take me a minute. All right. Wow. That's just crazy. I can't get any grip, so I'm not comfortable at all. Yeah, I usually have this thing, Melon, where I say when you first getting on the track, walk the track first. What I mean is just get on the track and just go around it slowly first, just to fill it out, and then go faster each time. See, I don't have any confidence for grip. I have no confidence. Now, somebody might say, well, try a different car. No, I'm going to use this one because everybody's using it. It obviously can be done, and that's usually what I try to do. I say, well, I want to use the Metacar too. Damo say he uses TC1. Interesting. Sometimes it takes a little patience. I can tell you one thing. You can definitely feel the little nuances of this track. Because I'm noticing that. There's certain places you probably don't want to put the car. Yeah, I'm guessing third gear definitely right there. We can't use third gear. I mean, we can't use second gear on some of these turns. Wow. And it's going to be interesting because once I finally get some comfort and can maybe finally get the goal, I definitely want to see what the faster people are doing. Right now, I'd like to see... Crap. Darn it. We'll keep going. Well, right now, the Viper is the OP car on this track. Some people, I saw in the top 100, I saw 3 cars. I saw the Viper, I saw the Genesis, and I saw the Corvette. Wow. I just don't think that that's realistic. Even on hard tires, that just doesn't seem realistic that the car would immediately start to... That just doesn't seem realistic to me. I've never driven a Viper. I've never been on Daytona. But that just doesn't seem realistic. All right, let me figure this out my own way. Let me do this my own way. Let me go quiet for a second, y'all. Because I'm going to have to figure this out my own way. Torque is cheap. I like that. All right, we lost a lot of time right there. We were up, but now we just lost a lot of time. But we're in the white, so... I can tell you this. I am not comfortable. And in order to go fast in a race car, you got to be comfortable. It's like, I'm afraid to even turn the freaking wheel and get on the throttle at the same time. Whoa! This is why you don't read. See, this is why you don't read freaking chat. Just that little tap. If I hadn't tapped the wall, we'd be up now, baby. Yeah, I'm trying to follow your advice, Woody, but I'm supposed to be focusing. God. You can use third gear through there. You just have to pick when. All right, we're back in the white, but the delta's in the red. Come on. Slow is fast, fast is slow. Confucius say, I don't know. We're still a long way off. Haven't found any comfort yet. Still struggling. That turn is especially uncomfortable. Where are we? 147.9? Tell me by my delta, I'm still not completely comfortable yet. God! You've got to be kidding me. Good Lord! Ah, this is not comfortable. I don't like that view. Some hood cams are fine. Some of them bother me. That's I did basically effectively what you guys said. Brake hard in a straight line. But then once I started braking hard and start trying to let off to start trail braking as I'm turning in, it's like maybe I did it too late. Maybe that was the problem. We try it again. Yeah, it does. It does. The car starts sliding, which is weird because the brake balance is not on. Okay, I tried a little different that time. I tried a little differently that time, y'all. I braked a little earlier. Tried the 4C. Now, I'm gonna try the Viper because it's the top car, and with uncomfortable cars like this, even when it's the top car, I like to try to use it because I like to try to figure it out myself. Yeah, exactly. You can see that, can't you, Melon? It's very bumpy, so the car is struggling to even stay on the ground in the first place. The car is struggling to stay on the ground, so the people who have figured this out, wow, kudos. But we're gonna try it. I don't see myself getting very far on the friends list on this, though. I just don't. I haven't found the comfort zone yet. It may come. We'll see. Where we at? Almost an hour. I'm gonna at least try to get the goal. I might switch. I might consider trying the vet to see how it feels. Might even try the Genesis. Yeah, there's a number of tracks that make me uncomfortable. Like, and in racing, if you can't get comfortable, you can't go fast because you're not comfortable. All right, come on, come on. Come on, come on. I'm trying to play with it and adapt. Yeah, I'm trying to adapt. You think I'm short shifting too soon? Oh, come on. I lost a lot of time just now. I lost a lot of time through the chicane just then. Because when I went in, I'm trying to hug, but when I get too far out, and I'm trying to stay off the grass too. So look at all that time we lost. We were ahead. What is it, 146, 738, right? So I'm basically a second off still. You get it. Ah! Y'all watching real life frustrations, man. I'm trying to find the right balance of trying to get into this freaking turn right here. I mean, it's making me so uncomfortable. Wow. I thought maybe shifting to third and coming in third out of there. But third gear, the torque in this car is just crazy. The only thing I could think is to maybe use fourth gear, because I got a heavy foot. I admit that I do. Wow. Come on, we can figure this out. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. Oh, you know what? There are times I usually do chase my own ghost. That's how I race myself until I start chasing somebody else's ghost. But I am not going to do that here. I'm already struggling just by myself. Don't you short shift right about there? Or am I shifting too late? Y'all think I'm shifting too soon? Of course, you definitely want to get the maximum amount of speed. Maximum amount of performance out of the car. Man. Woo! Where we at? That's a faster time. I'm gonna try something. Let's try something. Which is what I've been trying to do. Come on, coming. I'm gonna try something. Oh, god dang it. See? Third gear is crazy in this car. Good Lord. Third gear's just, I mean, I'm telling you, I'm barely touching the accelerator and it wants to go around. That's what I'm thinking. Even on hard tires, that just doesn't seem realistic. But, you know, I guess we should stop complaining about realism in the video, okay? Because it can only get so close, especially on a console. Probably do better on a PC, but... Let me try to feel this track a little bit more. Then I might be able to know when I can get on the throttle and when I shouldn't. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Because it's like when I'm trying to get on the throttle, it's like I can't. Because the car wants to just go around as soon as I even just barely touch the thing. See? Third gear! Third freaking gear! Why is there so much torque in third gear? And no... Ah! This is pissing me off. But I'm gonna keep going. Challenge accepted. What? We're gonna figure. I'm determined to get gold in this freaking car. If that's the last thing I do, I'm getting the gold in this car. I'm gonna do it. Of course, I always run into a problem every time I say that. I'm gonna do something. It's like everything in the opposition world wakes up. What? You're gonna get it? We're gonna make sure we do everything to stop you from doing this, that. You ever have that? I'm trying everything I can figure out, man. Trying different lines, entry lines. Way too late. Way too late. Way too late. All right, here we go. Third freaking gear. I mean, I'm literally barely touching the throttle. And the car just starts going around. It just starts going around. That felt better. I don't know if it actually was. Come on, come on, come on. Maybe that's the trick. I think that corner right there goes off camber. Because when you start getting on the brake, the car starts sliding. Oh, I didn't know I had a 147.0 right now. Let me try that. Yeah, let me try that. I'm gonna try my best to get this goal, y'all. We're an hour, 7 minutes into the stream. I basically talked for the first half hour, so basically been on this for about just over a half hour. I'm determined to get this goal by myself before I go look at any fast guy stuff. I'm determined to get this myself first. Crap. I'm determined to get this myself. We don't have far. I think 4 more attempts. Let's just call it a half a second. Because I think we're at the point with only 6 days left. I don't follow the time trials a lot. But with only 6 days left, I think that goal time is going to stay put. So I think we just basically need a half a second, which, as you can see, ain't easy to get. At least not for me. That's what I'm going to try right now. I need to make that adaptation. What I'm trying is using second gear because I think I can get on the throttle in second and it won't go around as much as third seems to be giving me problems, like for us when I try it right here. Once I get it's better than trying to use third though. That was still problematic. I think I just got to smooth it out a bit. It's kind of going counterintuitive to what's already kind of programmed inside of me right now with this car. So I'm having to adapt. I'm having to consciously adapt, which means I got to focus on it. Kind of moving into the realm of feeling a little bit better now. At least as far as my comfort zone goes. But kudos to the people who figured out how to drive this thing, because good Lord. Okay, that's 146. Lost time. We gained some time. Lost time again. Lost a lot of time. I appreciate those of you who decided to come hang out with me and watch me do this. You could definitely be doing something else or watching somebody else, so appreciate it, everybody. Lost time through there. Yep, we lost time through there again. You think second is too low? On turn one? But see, here's the thing. All right, let me show you what I'm dealing with. I'm trying to drive it to where it makes me comfortable. I'm not comfortable with third gear. And I do notice when I do watch a lot of the times, when I'm watching like the fast times, not everybody shifts the same way. Not everybody has a tendency to use the same. See, that's what I'm dealing with. That's what I'm dealing with. That's why I won't use third, because it's like no matter what I'm doing, it's like, because you got to turn the wheel. You got to be turning the wheel to go around the corner. It's kind of like you're saying brake in a straight line. Sometimes when you're trying to accelerate, the car's got to be at a certain angle, which means the wheel's got to be at a certain angle before you can really get on the throttle like you want to. If the wheel is turned too much and you get on the throttle, you're going around. It's just going to happen. Some gears that you can use will prevent that, because I don't know exactly how that works, but I'll try it again. I'll try to maybe be smoother on it. And see, I'm not doing any heavy braking on this turn. I'm trying to trail brake through there, but it's like the more I'm on the brake and the more I turn the wheel, the car's losing traction. All it's doing is understeering. So that's why I switched it up to do it how I was doing it. It may work better for me to use second gear through there, because I want to try to go ahead and get this going. We're about 3/10 off now, I think. Yeah, 2.5 tenths, 3 tenths. Let's call it 3 tenths. I need to work 3 tenths. So let me keep trying it my way first. I want to try. Let me try it one more time. Brake. Get into the turn. See, that's what I'm dealing with right there, and that makes me uncomfortable, because it throws my rhythm off. And see, the same thing right here. The car just gets light when I get it through here. Because see, let me do this. Let me show y'all what I'm looking at. This is a good view for seeing how the track operates. I hate this view, but we can see how the track is moving this is the best way to see how the track is moving. I mean, the cockpit view is also good too, because you can kind of see what the wheel is doing, how the car is moving. But the clearest way to see how the track is undulating, all the little different angles and stuff that are going on, is in this view. Let's see. So we go up, we go down. Right here, see, the car just started to slide and understeer right through there. See? Trying to get on the throttle, and I'm, just getting into it. I'm not nailing it. I'm literally trying to smooth into it. And as soon as I hit it, it starts to snap on me. I mean, well, not snap, but it just starts to go around. And then, well, let's try to make it around the track in this view, just to see. things that we'll do real quick. I'm gonna try to focus. I should focus on trying to get the goal, because once I get the goal, then I want to go look and see what the fast people are doing. But this is a good view to go check out, to see exactly how the track is moving. What is the track doing, you know? But I said, because you need to, I mean, ideally, for the most part, you kind of almost can't feel it. It depends. So for me, when I got into the turn, I could get on second and nail it, but not too far, not to the point to where it's hitting the limiter. What's up, Kuro? You see what you can see how the track is moving. Because I mean, this track is doing it's got a lot of peaks and valleys in certain areas. See, like for instance, right here, it's tricky through here. There's certain places where you see, even right, see, look, I get on third gear and it's still trying to come around on me. Third gear is strict, especially dangerous through there for me. Let's see what this lap is gonna be. How you been, Kuro? You've added Chong to the middle of your name now. VR is best for track profile. I think I'd have to agree with you. But for those of us who don't use VR, all right, see, for instance, when you come through here, let's see what this lap is going to be. I think you could be pointing closer to the apex when you start braking for turn one. I would take all this advice from you guys and that under advisement, because you are faster than I am. At least for right now. What we got? What we got? Oh, not bad. All right, let's go back to cockpit view. I tried something just then, but I let off the brake. I completely let off the brake and the car kept going. So I should have held the brake a little bit longer through there. Let me try this again. All right, let's go. Back to cockpit view. I'm determined to get this goal. We only about three tenths. 3 tenths is what I need. I mean, you can even look and see how much, I mean, I can feel it in the wheel. You should be able to see it on the screen, how much this car is just bumping around. Man, it's tricky through there. Good Lord. Cheech, what's up? Why we at Daytona? Time trial. How you doing, Cheech? It's the Daytona time trial. What I should have done was upshifted the fourth. Come on. Should I have just stayed down here? Just hug the line? Nah, that was a 147, so slower. Crap. Oh, man. I'm not comfortable. I've lost that comfort, y'all. I'm gonna have to try to get it back. Good Lord. The Delta is throwing me off too, because 1 minute it's saying I'm going slow, the next minute it's saying I'm going fast. It's throwing me off. All right, come on, come on. Come on, baby. We probably still in, I'm not getting through there as efficiently as you faster people out there who are watching are thinking, but we're doing pretty good for the most part. Come on, come on. Come on. I tried Woody's method, using third. Oh, God dang it. See, you can even through there, you can see, you gotta hug that turn right there. You have to. You have to hold, you have to hug that corner right there, because if you go too wide, you can even see it. The marbles are out there. The track does this. You know, when you're coming in, it's like it leans in, but then it curves outward. I don't know the proper termination. Is it get off camber, convex, concave, whatever? Upside down bowl. Good Lord. Wait. There we go. To be so close. Time. Almost an hour, y'all. Come on. Don't give up. Never give up. Never surrender. Screw this. I'm going high. That may just be what I may have to do, y'all. Expect the car to get expect the car to get squirrely and be ready to adapt. That may just be what I'm gonna have to do. The car's wily. You may just have to drive it like that, but I'm not that kind of a driver. You almost in a sense kind of have to be a trying to adapt. Where's the yeah, give me that. I want to track and see what I'm doing in the various sectors. Let's see where I'm weak and where I'm strong. I know I lost time right there. I had to. That's exact. so, so I hit the nail on the head, did I, Woody? Four, five, six. Oh, we're close. Wait a minute. Did we get it? Did we? Isn't it? Did we get it, y'all? Wasn't it 46,738? Woman, keep going. laps. Give me 3 more laps. Oh! Oh! Give me 3 more laps, and I'll stop. Yeah, I think you're right, Woody. No, I think it's 146, 738. Yeah, it's a 140. It's a 46.7. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we got it. Give me 2 more laps after this one, just to see if I can go a little faster. I mean, or at least duplicate it. I lost time again through there. Give me 2 more laps. Give me 2 more laps. But we got it though. Yes. Let's see. I want to see if I can duplicate it. Okay, 2 more laps starting now. Lost time. But it's. I don't know if there's a comfortable spot on this track in any of the turns, except for on the bankings. That's probably the only comfortable place. That was me. That was on me. Yeah, I screwed that up. I was trying to go in late. I missed my braking point. I braked way too late. 1 more lap. Wait a minute. That was the last one, wasn't it? 1 more. I lost count. Sorry. Final one. Then we're gonna see what the fast guys are doing. I'm gonna show you. We're gonna watch at least 2, maybe 3. We'll watch 3, and I'll show you how. Let's see if they're all shifting the same. But I've noticed when I look at different ones, not everybody uses the same shifting technique. All right, here we go. Isn't that what we were talking about, Willie? I mean, Wally? I mean, Woody? If you know the car's Wally, you have to adapt and... Ah, there it is. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Woo! That basically took an hour to get that. All right, where are we on the friends list? Yeah, we got it. You need a 146, 734. I think that time... Well, there's only 6 days left, so I think that time will hold. But where are we on the frenzy lift? Woody's with a 144. Good Lord! How? All right. Who did I beat? Where am I? I'm 25th. I'm basically one of those who barely made it. Will didn't make it. Moom and Papa didn't make it. Joe Rader, Dyko, Ray, Toto. They haven't made it yet. Maybe they'll try again before it's over. But look at all these guys. Look, Hugh Hattrick with a 146. Evil Melon in the Ford GT race car. Really? Huh. So maybe what I need to do is try a different car. But see, look at what I'm saying. These guys are doing it, so I want to try it in different cars. Let me see. Who's the high? Let me see. Drifter did it in the Ferrari. You know, I want to. Let's do this. Let's go take a look and see what the fast guys are doing. You got to beat P.O. Damo, wait a minute. Damo, what's your time? I know you've done it. Basic Goldie. 145, 445. Now, Damo, refresh my memory. I don't know if I've ever asked you. Do you use a wheel or do you use the controller? That's what I want to know. Do you use a wheel? Well, Woody, what do you use? If you're still watching, Woody, what do you use? The wheel or the controller? You prefer the MR for the bumps. What did you use, Melon? Oh, the Ford GT race car. Cars used it too. And you guys are in the 145s. Basically a second faster than me. Golly, yank. Well, almost. Not a full second, but Hugh Hatrick. And let me see, look at R Keys. R Keys is way up in 145, 162. God, I hate that guy. Yeah, I know, I don't mean that. All right, let's watch the fastest guy, and then we'll watch maybe somebody that we know. Is Tits in the top 100? Let's see. He probably would have been in the beginning, but he may have moved. Let's see. Because we know Tits has done this. I don't see him. Let's see. There's Sammy Snake. I've seen that name a lot. There's Key. Key with a 144, 483. And he did his in the Genesis. Interesting. Interesting. There's Tids. Tids did it in the Ford GT race car. Woody's, so Woody's on the, Damo, you got the Logitech G Pro. That's the new one, right? That's the big boy, right? That's the direct drive wheel, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I meant. That's the direct drive wheel, isn't it? Yeah. Damo rocking the G Pro. Ha! Nice. Woody's on the TGT. Woody's rocking the TGT, old school. Well, at this point now, pretty much anybody who was using the TGT has moved on. Who is Michael Kohler? I don't know who Michael Kohler. That name sounds familiar, though. That name sounds familiar. Oh, that's what we're doing. We're watching. Okay, now let's watch. Let's watch Groger. We'll watch Key, and then we'll watch Tidge. And we'll watch, let's watch a couple of them. Let's watch a couple of them. We'll watch the fastest guy. Then we'll watch the fastest American. Then we'll watch Key, and then we'll watch Key, and then we'll watch Tidge. So let's watch those four. Okay, here we go. It's faster using the controller. So, all right, let's go. Gotcha. All right, let's see. Cockpit view, because that's what I use. Let's see what he's doing. He gets tight. He gets tight before he gets in the third. He gets tight on that wall before he gets to the third. Wait, did I just see? Did he just double shift from first to third? I was looking at the chat. One. He did. He double shifted up to third. And I think he's probably just being easy in the throttle. He's got to be, because every time I got on the throttle, the freaking thing wanted to come around. You can hear the car sliding. It slid right there. He double shifted again, didn't he? Interesting. Which is what I was thinking you should do, but I just kept getting too uncomfortable in third gear. First, okay, so he's, yeah. See how you have to wiggle the wheel? Because that's what I'm saying, the third gear, this wants to come around on you. Yeah, I noticed that. That's what I kept trying to do, but I kept getting afraid of that wall. But we see the way he's shifting, right? Let's see if everybody else does the same thing. Of course, we'd have to watch another Viper. We should watch another Viper. He stays in full. Oh, look how much. Wow, you can cut that much? I thought you had to stay out of the grass. He's an Alaskan who started GT7 recently. He's a regular Keys Jack, got you. Wait a minute! How can he be way over here and not be in the red? Oh, this shouldn't even be possible. He's below the yellow line. Oh, that's just messed up, man. Come on. How can he be below the yellow line like that? Let's watch another Viper. How could he be below the yellow line like that? Let me see. Okay, let's watch the. Yeah, okay, the fastest American is in a Viper. Let's see what he's doing. So you're saying the wheels are on the yellow. So long as his wheels are on the yellow, he's good? Okay, he's doing the same thing. Slowly downshifting, second, then up the third, and makes his way out. Second, first. Okay, so he's doing the exact same thing. He must have been watching. He must have been watching P1. Either that, or they have the same kind of mindset about how to drive this car. Looks like they're doing exactly the same thing. Down to first again, first, double shift. Interesting. Is anybody doing... Okay, see? Did you see that? That makes me uncomfortable, man. That throws me off. So they're just getting... I guess they're getting into third. They're really smoothing into third and then getting on it. Letting the car grip. But, man, without my butt, I can't feel that. Let's see. So they're staying in fourth. Wow, I didn't know you could use... Man, I didn't know you could use that much of the grass. Well, that's enough. I mean, let's see what he does. Does he get down low too? Makes you wonder if he was watching P1. Same thing. Wow. All right. I want to watch another Viper because I think before we get to Tiffany and what's it called, they're using different cars. So I want to see. Let me see. I guess go back up to the podium guy, the guy who's in number 3, and see if he's got... Yeah, because Damien doesn't have a... I'd like to watch Damien. That's Damien. I'd like to watch Damien, but he doesn't have one. I don't know any... Oh, S. Cardinal. Wait, hold on. What the heck did I just do? Did I just go to the end? Okay, L2 to return to the top. Oh, we are at the top. Oh, that's what I'm looking at. I'm 17,000. Let's see, go to my position. I'm 17,177. Wait a minute, it says 75. Oh, because I'm tied with 75. Oh, wait. Oh, oh my God. Look at that. Holy crap. Wait, hold on. Oh my God. Do you see this? Look at look at those times. Wow. Look at all those 96s. 91s. 92s. Holy crap. 93s. 94s. The 94s and then the 95s. Wow. So I guess it depends on who gets the time first, and they're considered to be the ones that's in the number one spot. Whoever got that time first. I prefer 69. I guess. Well, let's take a look. There are no 69s. Wait, hold on. There's got to be some 69s. Let's see. There's got to be. There's just got to be some 69s. Yeah, they're your 69s there. They're your 69s, Melon. Got somebody named Onion with a 69, but I'm 17,000. I'm curious to know how many just. How long will it take to do this, y'all? Because I know they say, I wish you know what it says down here at the bottom where it's select, close, switch between nicknames and online. Switch between, go to your position and return to the top. I wish you could go to the very end. I'm curious to see how far it goes. Maybe we'll stop at 20. No, hold on. I'm just curious. Or I can guess we can see how many people got the gold. How many people in the gold zone? 738. Let's see. We know it's a 738, so let's do that. Let's see how many, because I figure we'll be doing this for the I know telling how long. 738. So how many people have the gold? Okay, there's 737 right there. How many people exactly have a 738? Somebody, oh man, these people, if they're trying to get the gold, they got to be pissed, especially if they're having trouble. But 18,341 people now have the gold in the entire world. 18,341. Wow. Holy crap. Oh, we're not done yet. Let's watch the German. Let's see if he's shifting the exact same way. Then we'll go to Tidgen. I think some people park up for hours so they can be last on the leaderboards. You think some people park up for hours so they can be last on the leaderboard? I think I know what you mean by that. So you think they would just basically wait until the last minute before they go? All right, let's see what this guy's doing. If he's basically doing the same thing, we would just come out of it. Let's see. See if he's doing the same thing. Second, third, nice and smooth. Yeah, because you notice he gets in the third, but he doesn't necessarily start to accelerate right away. Because you can hear it in the engine. First, yeah, they're basically all, yeah, it's like the top three guys are basically all doing the same thing. There's nothing new to see. There's nothing new to see because they're all basically doing the same thing. They're double shifting up to right now. What that does is it makes me want to try the Viper again to see if I can at least duplicate the time or maybe possibly go faster. Now that I see that, let's go take a look. Let's see how Key drove the Genesis. I think Key's time is higher than. Yeah, Key's time is high. Let's watch Key. Let's see what Key did in the Genesis. I wonder how the Genesis drives, but I want to do the Viper because it's the most used car, and people have figured out how to drive it. What does that mean? T doesn't use first IIRC. I don't understand that shorthand there, Damo. What are you going to have to translate for me? Let's see what Key does. He double shifts. He drops down the first. Oh, he's having the same problem though. Genesis is evil to drive fast. Okay, he stays in second here. All the way through. Interesting. It seems like he was forever in that turn. Did you see that? If I recall correctly, gotcha. Wow, he's so long term. It seems like he's in these turns forever, but he's got a 144. He's being extremely patient. He's being extremely patient. He said, who that said that earlier? Was it Combustion Corner? Slow is fast and fast is slow. He drops down the third, then off the fourth, which is what I've been doing in the Viper. I didn't know you could use that much of the track, though. Yeah, slow is fast, fast is slow, as Confucius say, I know. But they're all doing the same thing on the, they're all doing the same thing on the finisher. They're all getting down on that low line. I mean, they are basically getting down there in the double yellow, just keeping that right on there so they don't go all the way over into the red. All right, let's go find Tidge. Is Kaz ever... Kaz got a time. I mean, Kaj. And he's using the Genesis too. The turbo kick is lethal in the Genesis. Where's Tidge? It's Danny. I thought... Wait a minute, was Tidge above Key? Oh, wait a minute. He's in the top 100. He's got to be. No? Oh, I'm on the wrong page. No wonder. There's Key. There we go. All right, let's watch Tidge in the Ford GT. You know, I finished streaming. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna run up to the store and check the roads and see what the roads feel like. They look pretty dry in my apartment complex, but like I said, some of the Amazon stations that I go pick up from, they didn't have any. And the ones that did, every time I tried to accept one, someone beat me to it. I usually start at like 2:30 in the morning, so to get like a 3 o'clock route. Woo! Stays in second. It's like you're right, Damo. It doesn't use first at all. Whoa, hello. It looks like they're all having the same problem. I'm guessing that's got to be because of the hard tires. The power of the cars, Group 3, and the hard tires, and the way this track is. Whoa, whoa, whoa! So I guess that's what I'd have to. You got because you got to keep the grip. That's the most important thing. Grip. He did a 144 first. I can imagine. Yeah. That's the thing about MR cars. That's the word, right? That's the word, Eva Mellon. Undulations. Wow, he hit the rev limiter. If he hadn't hit the rev limiter, let's see if Tidge gets down there once he comes around. He gets on it. He doesn't go all the way down like everybody else does, but he's on it though. 144. All right, so now we got to try again. We got to try again. We definitely got to try again. We got to try again. I mean, I'm in the 17,000s, dude. That's just sad. The question is, what car do you use? All right, Friends Challenge. Let us begin. Doggone it. We're going to jump back into Viper. It's the... Red means stop. I should probably use white for light. We're gonna choose the white car. We're gonna choose white. Red means stop. I think red cars slow you down by virtue of weird backward psychology. Red is a slow color. All right, here we go. Can we better this time? All right, Damo, appreciate the stop by as always, man. Thank you very much. You have a good rest of your day. I'm not gonna be on too much longer. I'm gonna maybe half an hour more on this, or if it gets a little too, I'll just go with the time I got. Oh God! I was waiting for the red to flash. I lost a whole lot of time through there just then. I lost a whole lot of time through there just then. I was waiting for the red light, the red time to flash on me. I'm still not comfortable. You can tell me. You can tell. I just basically used the old habit. Whew. I won't worry about the yellow line this time because this won't even be a comparable lap. This is more like a what? Yeah, way out there. Tried to save it. Old habits die hard. Give myself a few tries, then we'll move on to the Ferrari. How long have we been streaming? An hour and 54 minutes. That was sloppy. I'm adapting though, so it's gonna take me a little bit. Gotta rewire my brain. God dang it. Just testing. Okay. So I want to see just how far you can go. My goal would be to hit a 150, a 145.9. That would be my goal, to get into the 145s. My double shifting is atrocious because it's unnatural to me. I'm still uncomfortable. Still rewriting the programming inside my brain. My instincts want to do one thing, but because of what we just saw in the replays, there's a fight going on. All right, let's see if we can get a rhythm going. Too much throttle. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Time. Stop being a heavy foot! I know it's supposed to double shift, but something felt weird. My instincts took over. Wow, look at all the time I lost. Wow, look at all the time I lost. God dang it! God dang it! Crap! Hey man, you still here? I saw it had dropped down to only 2 viewers. I'm like, I don't blame anybody for not sticking around. You think that was the 40? Yeah, I saw that. I didn't want to say anything. Because I was looking at it, I was like, man, with 5/10 up, we can just hold it. And that was the one thing that was bothering me. Can I get through the chicane? Nope. See, when I do that, I lose a lot of time. This is not a good lap. In order to get through that section, I need to be at a 53. If I can get through that particular sector timestamp right there at a 53, we're doing good. Just have to find that rhythm again. That's all. Yeah, like it's that simple. Not again, not again. God dang it! Freaking bus stop! Because what I did last time when I was up for half a second, I was like, all right, let me just turn the wheel a little bit more. But instead of making it through the turn and sticking, it understeered. So when I came out of the second part to exit this chicane, the bus stop, it's just understeered. God dang it. I need my baseball bat and a tree. Calm down. Reset the brain. Whatever you do, don't hate. Be frustrated, but don't go all the way to the hate zone. I'm getting there. Every time I have to do that, I'm losing 3/10, man. Ah! Trying to feel the tracks, I know. When to get hard on the throttle, when the car feels stable enough to get, smooth into it, and then get hard on it but it's like I can't, without feeling it in my butt, I can't feel the rear tires digging into the ground. I can only go by the steering wheel. It's flipping me out. I think that's the other problem. I'm not turning the wheel enough. I'm not turning the wheel enough. Because you can't turn the wheel too far, you run into oversteer problems. You turn the wheel too far. If you don't turn it enough, well, you're not getting the direction change that you need. Ugh. We anticipated it that time. Here we go again. This will make or break that lap for that 145.9. This will make or break it. Pressure's on. Can we handle it? Oh no! Let's see if we'll go light and white when we cross the line. Will the time go back to white or will it stay red? Let's see. Let's see what happens. It's still red. So I guess you can't get a penalty that close. That's twice now. We could have had that 145.9, y'all. That's twice. Come on. Tried to correct it by F shifting, but it just went around. Do more braking in the chicane. Do more braking in the chicane before the first right-hander. So just maybe tap the brake a little bit to get the car to rotate. Stay in fourth gear. Don't downshift the third. You downshift the third. I mean, when you shift up or shift down, that can affect the time because there's some kind of transition that the car goes through when you shift. That can bite into your time. It's weird how that works, but. Screw that up. Well, at least we improved from that 694. I'm gonna get a kind of a rhythm that's still. I would break off and go see how far I've moved up the friends list, but let's keep going. No, 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 no. That's just wrong. Time. See, this is what you see right now. It's worse when I'm not streaming. I get obsessed. I keep thinking, okay, the next lap will be it. Oh, God. I can't keep the car's just bumping all over the place. I can't get it to settle so I can figure out when to get on the throttle. It's bumping too much. I don't see how they're doing it, man. I'm trying to feel it out the best I can. I think that's on me. I'm nailing the throttle when. I think you kind of got to be in third gear, get the car stabilized, and then start smoothing into the throttle to get that. Like that. That worked better. In the wall. Oh, poof. We did. Ah, crap. Really? They're gonna penalize me for that? I'm determined. I want that 145 because we know we got it in us. It's like the same thing every time I come through there. That's just awful. Subi 1? Never seen that name before. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Always good to see a new name in the chat. Guess I'm gonna have to just be more patient, y'all. That's all there is to it. I'm just gonna have to be more patient and back up off of this freaking heavy foot I have. My instincts about what I want to do and then what I know I need to do. I still feel like I lost a lot of time right there, though. Come on, come on, come on! I won't worry about the double yellow line thing right now because good Lord. We're too wide. I'm telling you, seeing that barrier, it just throws me into a panic. It's like I just don't want to hit it. And if it's in my mind, I hit it. It stays after if I don't hit it, it stays in my brain, you know, and I'm no longer focused on what I'm doing. Because like I in my head, I hit the barrier, even if I don't hit it. Screwed that up. This should not take this long, but it is. It's sad. It's like for the thing. It's like, I should have gotten a 145.9 by luck right now. Need to go purchase some skill juice. I can't get that right! My instincts keep taking over once I get through the turn and I'm in third. For some reason, I won't smooth. I just it's like my brain says, go, 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 and I just nail the throttle. It feels wrong if I don't do it. Did anybody ever see that movie, Sixth Sense? They were talking about the brother who hit a whole bunch of home runs, but he struck out about as many times. There we go. And he said, you know what? It felt wrong not to swing. It feels wrong not to hit the accelerator. I could feel the time lost right there. The engine just bogged down. Oh, that's just awful. 54 too? No, we gotta be over here. We gotta be at that sector with the 53s minimum. And then get the chicane right. Well, just keep going. Gotta get the rhythm back. Time. 2 hours, 24 minutes. Yeah, we weren't making that turn. Oh boy. I want to apologize to everybody who's watching this going, Podium, I want to get through here. I want to come through the screen and just grab you and shake you. Stop doing that! I'm so sorry. It's hard to deprogram yourself and to fight against the natural instincts. You're having to do things in a way that's kind of abnormal. Look it up. See, that's just time loss. Oh, come on! When you finish the stream, I go outside to move snow, so. What does that mean? If I was you, I'd stop watching this and just go move the snow, because at this rate, I'm gonna be at this for another hour just trying to get that. I should be there by now. I should be at one twice. We were on pace to hit that 145, that 145.9. But it's just gone downhill ever since. Eric B's in the house. What's up, Eric? You're not streaming right now, bud? Come on. Oh! Ah! Ah! And snooker bell. Let me do this. Ah. Whew. I didn't realize how hot it is in here. Woo! Get up, stretch my legs a little bit. Sometimes you have to take a break, especially when you scream that loud. You stream on Sundays and Wednesdays now. Really? You were streaming like every day? Well, not every day, but at least like 5, 6 times, at least 5 times a week. Not doing it. Not doing it, Melon. I need a napkin. I don't want to eat the whole banana yet. It's the challenge, Melon. Well, we got to go, but it's obvious that I keep making minor mistakes. I keep making minor mistakes. Oh, just busy with work, man. How you been? I pop into your stream every now and then. The problem is I can't stay. And to be completely honest, I cannot watch VR streams. I can't. They hurt my brain. And most of the time when you're streaming, you're using VR. So it's like, as soon as I see that, I was like, nope. I either just drop my like and go, because I can't watch. I can't do it. Okay, that was probably the smoothest lap in the last half hour, y'all. Yeah. Most people can't watch VR streams because it's too unsettling. It actually makes you kind of sick because most of the people when they're watching streams, even the people who watch streams, oh come on! I celebrated way too early. I can't believe the game did that to me. You son of a. Yeah, most people complain about that because most race car drivers they don't blink unless they do it consciously. You know, some people blink consciously, but you have to time when you're going to blink. Too many things could happen. Like for instance, you go on straightaways or like a curb where it's a steady spot, then you know it's a good idea to tell yourself to blink. But most race car drivers, when they go natural, yeah, you don't blink because too many things have happened in those moments where you blink. When you're watching a stream, a lot of times you're kind of the race car driver because most streamers stream in the view that key streams in. They stream from the hood. They stream from the bumper cam. So they're basically kind of, in a sense, almost like they're almost like the racer themselves. So they also don't blink. When you're following along with someone who's using VR, you're looking at a two-dimensional. You're basically in a three-dimensional environment, but you're looking at a two-dimensional screen. So what's happening is your eyes are kind of doing weird stuff, but your body's not going along with it. So it just messes up the equilibrium in your brain. So it's like I can't nope can't do it. So most people who have VR sets, they don't do it online. I mean, if you're doing it, if you just feel like, you know what, and if you got people that are watching, fine, keep doing it. But if you're doing it when you're figuring, hey, I'm streaming, I want a few more viewers, if I'm trying to grow my channel, then yeah, you probably want to not use VR because people won't watch. They just won't watch. Yeah, most people are faster in VR. I think our keys the same way because the immersion. Yeah, that's why, and people have tried it ever since VR 2 came out. Everybody loves it, but it's just, as far as live streaming, nope. But again, that's if what you're trying to do is get more viewers, to get more of a bigger community, trying to grow your community. Maybe every now and then you could do it, but if you're trying to grow your channel, then it's not the wisest thing to do. I think there's a certain place you got to put the car. Screw it. Yeah, once the car gets loose. This close, y'all. I came that close. I just wanted to get it. I said, ideally, I can get it to the 145s. I'll be happy. Just for my own personal, because this is, good thing I got the rest of the day off. I want to go to the grocery store. It's well past breakfast time, but I knew I wanted to do this when I got up. After I got up this morning, started looking for Amazon work. Right there. There we go. Come on. That still felt slow, though. I screwed that up. It's like you gotta time. With this car, you just gotta time it. I don't even need a whole tenth. How do you say it? How do you say that properly? I don't need a tenth. You need 85? What, 85 thousandths? Ooh. Don't mess this up. We just messed it up. Anytime you wiggle, you lose a minimum of 2/10, maybe even 3. You wiggle like that, you lose 2/10. We've already seen it. $15 thousandths? No, we need like 85, right? No, you're right. 15,000. What am I talking about? 85. I was looking at that backwards. You're right. 15 thousandths of a second. That's all we need. Stay with me. Where we at? I don't know what time we need for here, this sector. I wasn't paying attention. Do we have it, y'all? Do we have it? That felt okay. There was a wiggle through the chicane, but Do we have it? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes! About doggone time! Ah! Oh boy! I could finish the rest of my. What do you say we watch that? I can do it here. I beat your time? Did I really? Oh, let's go check the friends list. I forgot about that. 145, 862. Let's watch the replay real fast. We don't need the telemetry. We can see everything right there. Eric B says he's trying to train himself to racing cockpit view. The biggest problem with cockpit view in this game is the poor range. See, if I don't do that, if I don't wiggle right there, and a better hit through that chicane, I'm probably 145.6, 145, maybe 145.6. I'm in so little confidence to get on the throttle through there. My biggest problem is nailing the. It's like I'll get in the third, but then once I'll smooth into it, but then I'll do this. I'll get into the gear and then I'll nail it. It is like I can't stop myself before I do it. Huh. All right. Let's go check the friends list. Oops. In order to get to my coveted 13th spot, minimum, I need a 341. That's a whole half a second. I don't feel confident that I could do that. I struggled just way too much. I mean, maybe, if I try a different car. Out of curiosity, I'm done with the Bay Nene. Just out of curiosity, let's see. Let's see what I can do. Let's see how the Viper. I mean, not the Viper. I want to see the numbers first. 526 at 2877. Some people are using. Where is it? Let's see. Really? 514 at 2873. It's 4 pounds lighter. The Vet's got more power. What's up with this thing? The Mustang used to be 534, but I think it's 522. Yeah, it's 522. Huh. I'm curious, y'all. I'm curious. The Mustang used to be 534. It's 522 now. They gutted it. Let's see what happens with the Mustang. Let's see how the Mustang feels. I didn't check my wheel rotation. Let's see how it feels. Let me smooth her out. I'm getting the feel for it right now. Ooh, yeah. We already know we need to be in the 53s before we come to that particular sector. Yike! Ugh. There was a couple of mistakes. I'm trying to see if I can I get over there at that sector in the 53. Let's see. Strange. The Mustang is lighter and it's got more power. It's lighter and it's got more power than the Genesis. But it must be, the power must come late. It's like you're right, Melanie. It looks like she is slow. Oh, screwed that up. I keep having trouble with that. That's what I'm saying. She used to have 534 horses. And man, at least on the straights with those other Group 3 cars, if you could coax that Mustang through the corners better, she has a tendency to be understeering. But if straight line speed when they had 534, which is why I mean nobody really used the Mustang like in Top Strip Driver. So when they did that last update, I don't know why they even messed with it, but they gutted it. And I don't know why, because it's not like people were using it and the Mustang was like OP or anything. Oh, I screwed that up. Let's just gonna do a full lap. See what kind of time. I'm curious. In the same spot. Wow, that was even slower. Dang. 54.8? It's like every I'm getting slower through that every time. Top speed before we get to the line is 171. Screw that up again. I'm gonna keep going. God, come on. Ah. I can tell you this. It's just like the Viper. It's acceptable to spin it out, but it feels better. It feels more planted than the Viper. If I could just get the doggone thing, if I could just... It's a different car, so... And I got the freaking Viper programmed in my brain for the last 2 hours. See, this is what happens when you don't get to play the game as much. It takes much longer to adapt. I think you still have... I was trying to maybe see if you could use second. I think this third gear is not as strong. What? Well, for a minute there, I was seeing 54 sixes. And that one felt pretty good. See how she is through the chicane. I'm just gonna go ahead and cross the line. I know we're in the red, but let's just see what kind of time. Oh man, it feels so much better than the Viper. It was like you said, Melon, just slow. 5, 6, 7. I want to see what she can do on a clean lap. What's the best I can do on a clean lap? Change my shifting pattern just a little. Usually with the Mustang you can rev her out, but let's try something different. God dang it. Dang. Struggling just to get a clean lap in. World Center of Racing, Daytona. Oh, I like that we just feel so much better than the Viper. But it's like you're saying, even though it's got... Well, I don't know. I know how it compares to the Genesis, but I didn't pay attention to the Viper's numbers. What kind of engine is in that Viper? I know with the Viper you need to double shift, but it felt like the Mustang says use second. Okay, that was better. That was 3/10 faster. I mean, it's no 53, but finally get a lap in the Mustang. Can we at least do a 146? Nah, we'll be up here all day. I was just curious. So now I'm curious. It's weird. The power numbers on the Mustang. See? 522, 2866. 522 horses, 2,866 pounds. That compared to the Genesis 514, 2873. Technically, with 8 more horses and what's that? Do the math. Seven less pounds. The Mustang would, be an okay car to use, but my guess is it's the way the power is working through there. You know, do they you probably can't find that out not without going to Brand Central. Like, see, for instance, compared to the Vet, which is normally 678 horses, we're talking 515 at 2877. Now, this is strange. What's going on with the Mustang? The Mustang is 522 at 2866. This is 515 at 2877. It's a longer car, and it's probably, well, I was about to say heavier, but it's naturally heavier. They had to add some weight. Okay, so let me see. Naturally, it's 2844. So they added a little weight. They probably added some ballast or whatever to jack the weight up a little bit. 2877. And of course, you spike the horsepower. I mean, not spike it, but let's see. And the Mustang again, let me see. What's its natural weight? 2866. So they kept the weight the same, 2866. But they just, that's interesting. Because see, then you wonder, okay, well, why is the Mustang not a compatible car? I mean, it handles and grips better than the Viper does, but at least not with me driving it. Huh. And the Vet, or somebody said the 4C. What are we looking at, 4C? 4C probably handles pretty well. MR car, right? With 496, 2767, it's very light. They added some weight to it because it's normally 2690, but they added weight to it. And look at the horsepower. But I've seen a couple of people use it. Let me see. RD. Who's RD? Korn used it and got a 144 with it. Let's take a look at the Viper. Not the Viper, the Ferrari. 488 at 20. They added close to 300 pounds to this car. 2679 normally, but they added so much ballast it dropped it. Man, they drug it up to 20. And look at the horsepower, not even 500 horses. They really gutted this Ferrari, but look at Drifter. Drifter got a 144 with it. Dang. What else is on my list? Using what? Let's go take a look at that. Let's go take a look at that Bimmer. The endurance model, sprint model, I don't think it really matters. Yeah, they're both 584 at 2866 with a turbo on it. Let's go with you. Obviously, you probably want to go with the sprint model, not the endurance model. I don't really think it matters. 507 at 2910. Interesting. I wonder how they feel. Anybody on my list using the Vet? Who knows? Renzo's using the Viper. He's got a 146, but I beat him. You know? Huh. Ford race car. We beat the Ford. Nismo. I don't know who this is, Elam. But they're using the vet, 147. Let me see. Anybody in the top? Let's see. I think I saw a vet in the top 100, right? I did. Somebody called Bartoli Monster. That's the. There's at least one more vet. Oh, and this guy's got a time. Let's go take a look at the replay. In the vet. 12:16. We're good. We'll run to the store. Go check the roads. Run to the store. Grab some orange juice, eggs, and bacon. I got a couple of waffles in there. Yeah, orange juice, eggs, and bacon. We're gonna do waffles, grits, eggs with cheese. I need some orange juice. I'm out. Let's see what the vet's doing. Any wiggling? Down to second. Down to first. Interesting. Of course, short shifting. Those are two cars that you have to short shift. Definitely the vet. Any double shifting? Nope, staying in second. Interesting. $28,480 first sector. First sector, right? Wow, he's not wiggling at all. $52,766. Yike! $107,162. Let's see what time he is out of this last sector here. Wow, look how much he cuts the track. Interesting. 23,267. Yike! Holy! And that's what I was about to try too. Let's see how I do in the vet. Can I duplicate the time? Man, we basically spent all this time all this time travel. Let's see. Wait, what was the vet's power number? I saw 2877. Oh, it'll tell me up here. 526. 2877. Huh. Hope my wheel rotation is okay. Yeah. As soon as I got on the brake, the car just started sliding. I mean, it started losing grip and just going to the outside. I did that wrong. I'm trying to get my line. I'm trying to get this widest line as possible coming in there before I start braking. But once I start getting on the brake, it's like she's on the outer side. She's on the right side of the track, or the outer lane of the track, where the track, I'm guessing, does that. So I'm trying to get as widest line as possible. There I go again. Same doggone thing every time. But it just feels so weird. 53.7. Man. A whole second slower. He got over there at a 52.766. I remember that number. He got over here to 23 something. What was it? 23.7 was it? Let's see what that time is. Interesting. $54,344. Yeah. Time. 3-hour mark on the stream. I tried something different. It didn't work. I tried something. That was slow. I can just feel that. No confidence to get on the throttle though. Can't take the line that I want to take because if I go too wide, $54.3. We got over here at 53. We got over here in the 53s. So elusive. 53.8. Did a 53.7 last time, didn't it? What? What? It's truly mind boggling. Go again. Wow. The way that track is designed going through there. It's like as soon as you get on the brakes, as soon as I get on the brakes, rather. It's all about me and the way I'm driving. At some point, I'm just trying to see, can I get what feels like a feel-good lap? I really am trying to be patient. And this, I didn't nail the throttle that time. I am guilty of that, but I got into it and was going smooth and started coming around. This really gets me. It's like, man, it can be done. We just saw a guy do it. Time. Yeah, I'm going to stop. I need to go. I'm gonna go adapt to a whole different car on a whole different track. Ugh. That's better. What did we basically just lose a whole second doing that? Just yeah, I am. I'm stuck. I'm kind of trapped, Melon, right now. I'm trapped. I'm trying to get this freaking. Trying to get this. I'm just trying to get around this vet, but I should just let it go. Just let it go. I don't have the skill. I simply just don't have what it would take to duplicate getting that vet around there. We got our 145.82. Part of me is kind of curious. Where are we now? Okay, we dropped that down. We're not in the 17,000s anymore. Where we at? Oh, there's a vet right above me. 862. The 862s. What would it take? What would it take to get in the top 1,000? If I wanted to get into the top 1000s, what would it take? $145, $302, basically, because I'm guessing they're gonna give. Even if I were to get a 303, they likely this person right here would still be at the top, and I would probably be, well, probably right at 1,000. If probably 1,000 probably 1,001. Is Arkeys in the top 1,000? He should be, because he's got a one. What's Arkeys' time again? Because he's usually my rival. I always try to beat him. Cause he's on a freaking controller, man. He's on a 145, 187. And we got into the 145, but I'm 7/10 away from him. So he's a 145, 187. So he should be in that. Oh, he's in the dang. He's in the top 700s. He's 741 with his YT channel. Go Gretty's up there. Go Gretty's another one. Where's his Arkeys his other time? Titany. Oh, that's TCR Titany. That's probably his other channel. Well, I don't know if he has another channel, but other account rather. Where's Arkey? There he is. 787. All right, tell you what. Let's take a break off of this. Let's take a break off of this and go and see if we can get the goal here. Gonna switch wheels. Gonna have to switch wheel. Oh, you are the one in my dreams, but I never knew it. Wanted to tell you time and again, but I couldn't do it. All that you are, it's all that I need. No more pretending. I can only imagine what this is going to be like. We're never ending. Oh, we'll be together. Let's set a time first, and then we'll see where we are on the list. Any particular type of color? Yellow. $384 horsepower, 3,320 pounds. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to see if my shower curtains still move back and forth. 12:37. How long is this stream? 3 hours and 20 minutes. I'm curious. I am curious. Love is all you need. YouTube, not YouTube, the Amazon stations, two Amazon stations that I go to pick up to do Amazon work. I'm curious to see if one of them has any work this afternoon. Ooh, not bad. What time is it now? Oh, never. 12:37. Interesting. Let's see. Huh. So one of the stations that I go to does have some work for this afternoon. Huh. Huh. I've kind of already resigned myself to just going to stay off and just start fresh tomorrow. But they got three times. They got a 1500, a 15, and two 1530s. Two 4 hours and two 3.5 hours. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Hmm. I wonder what time. You know what? It's too late in the day because I basically get up at 2:30. I'm just gonna go and stay in. I was going to stay in. I won't. Yeah, I'm tempted though. Oh, that's very tempting. Cause I've been checking on them all day long and nothing was popping up. Now we got three of them on here. Okay, somebody got no. Duluth just popped in. Ooh, it's two. It's 2 hours. We've got 2 hours. I should just. Should I go? Nah, let's let it go. That's why I said earlier, just stop looking. Because every time when I was looking and I saw a couple that I wanted to do, somebody snatched them before I could get them. All right. All right. Let's see. And maybe we'll finish off with a group brewery race or something. I'm not really too crazy about the dailies this week, but I think I can do a group. I think I can do a race B. All right. Let's just go get a feel. Gotta check the wheel rotation is way off. What, 800 maybe? Let's try 800. There's some big movement between the shifts there. Okay, just you have to feel the car out, right? Sport hard tires. All right, just trying to get the braking, just trying to feel the braking out. Ferrari Testarossa. Oh, we're going to have to increase the force feedback. That force feedback is just way too light. Let's go up by 10 points. Let's go up to 33. See what that feels like. Sorry. Let's test this out. It's the Grand Prix track or the full track? It's the full thing in there. Oh God. This is weird. Let's open up the sensitivity a bit. Let's open up the sensitivity to 900. Let's go with 900. Okay. Yeah, this is pissing me off. I am not enjoying this one bit. Let's go down to 850. I am not liking this. What the heck? Holy crap! Okay, I won't do that then. I'll do that. A track that I'm already uncomfortable with on the normal circumstances. Now in a car like this. Good. Oh, good. Maybe that's what you have to do. We got one viewer. Appreciate you, whoever you are. Man, I can't even get around the track once. God. I think I'm just gonna set a time, and that's gonna be it for the stream because I am not enjoying this car. I'm already uncomfortable on this track. See, this is one of those tracks that make me uncomfortable. And this car. At least just want to get around and get like what, a bronze time, get something out of this. Because I don't even think I don't even. Yeah, there ain't gonna be no French challenge on this one. I just go around just try to see if I can just try to get some kind of money out of it, even if it's just the bronze time. I'll take that because I'm not gonna like this. I don't like this at all. Oh God. Besides, with only one person watching, and great respect to whoever that one person is, when you're live streaming, you don't do it. You don't do it for just one viewer. And I'm grateful for the one viewer, but you do it because you want to be able to share what you're doing with someone else, other people, and if they're not enjoying it enough to watch, there's no desire to keep on going. Like I said, grateful for the one person who's watching. I can say something about it, though. It can teach me something about patience on the throttle. Where we at? All right, see if we can do a little better than that. Come on. God, that's just it makes my brain hurt. Four tenths slower. 3.5 tenths rather. Go, 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 go. Like when you drop down to second, you lose an extreme amount of time. God. Look at that delta. We're a second slower. Oh! Did that at least get us bronze? Did that at least get us bronze? Oh, we're pretty close to the go. Oh. No, we're, no, we're not. I suck. I suck. I suck. Man, somebody did a 136. Holy crap. Where am I on the friends list? Oh, Arcades hasn't done this yet. Hugh Hattrick has done it. 137, 928. Cars, Damo, and Mr. Assassin. And of course, the top times are 136, 181. Good grief. Tedge with a 136, 638. Woo! Let's go. We got the. Hey, we're in the silver zone for the. What time is it? We'll do this for 21 minutes. Well, we'll see. Because what time is it? Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. Yeah, I need to get out of here. I gotta go to the store. My God in heaven. That's just awful. Man, you cannot do that. Oh, come on! Really? Appreciate the 3 people watching. Damo, you had to go, bud. I know you left, but you're back? Yeah, we're finally able to find the right kind of rhythm. Try some other cars, the Mustang, the Vet. But yeah, we were able to get it in the Viper. I want to go again. This here, oh man. You're playing DR2? What's DR2? What's DR2? Oh man, this car. After what I just went through, you went for a pre-dinner nap. Okay, gotcha. Diablo 2, Diablo 2 Resurrected? You mean Diablo 2? Never heard of Diablo. Diablo, yeah, gotcha. After the uncomfortableness I just went through at Daytona for basically 3 hours, I decided to go. Evil Melon popped in and asked if I was going to do this one because I kind of got locked in trying to see if I could do a better time in the Vet, or at least do a comparable time in the. Oh, come on! Melon is really Elon, as in Elon Musk. The one thing I can say about this right here, though, is teach your patience. I don't know what I'm trying to do at this point. I guess right now I'm just. This car's kind of. This combination is teaching me It's driving hot pics through my brain, but oh! I want to try to see if I can better that time. Am I doing the wrong thing? I'm trying. I'm trying. It seems like you shouldn't use second gear. Oh, come on, game. Here we go, that sensitivity again. I'm trying to beat that 139. I know I can. I know Tit's got a video, but y'all know me. I like to try to figure stuff out myself first before I go look. It's like the only place you need second gear is turn 2. And see, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking you don't necessarily need second gear. This just kind of felt like that. And basically just throttle control. Man, this track makes me so uncomfortable. There's only 6 people on my friends list. I think you were one of them, what's your demo? Do we have a better time this time? Come on. 7, 8. Nope. Oh yeah, 560, not by much. Yeah, you got a 38.7? I guess that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to see if I can get a 38. But I have no confidence about when to get on the throttle. It's like the car either goes too wide or wants to spin around on you. $138, $678, gotcha. See what I mean? It's like there's no safe in this car. You lose it, it's gone. I guess that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get into 138s. I'm surprised I was able to keep going. I'm afraid of the curb, so I'm staying off of them. It's like right here. Turn! Ah, see, this is. See what I mean? I'm afraid of the curves because it's like just the slightest touch to him just throws the car. And then too much throttle, even in third gear, wants to pull the freaking car around. I didn't pay attention, but the Ferrari Testarossa is an MR car, isn't it? It feels like it. The engine's in the back on this thing, isn't it? Or am I just way off? I didn't check, which I should have. I can't get on the throttle, man. God dang it. Whoa, are you serious? You became a young grandpa. He's a papa. Uh-oh. Gotta start calling you granddad now. It's a boy or a girl? Come on, car. I'm trying to adapt. This is the toughest part right here. Trying to figure if you're gonna stay in third gear, where do you? Because the car just wants to come around. Little girl. Oh yeah, you might as well just give up any kind of control whatsoever. She's already got you wrapped around her finger just by. I mean, it's it's bad enough becoming the first grandpa, but then it's a girl. Oh yeah, you're screwed. You're screwed. Ah, oh, come on. So who is it that had it? Was your son or your daughter? How many kids do you have, Dama? See, I can't help. I'm losing. I'm losing time. Your son. Okay, got you. I'm losing time. I can't help but to feel like, man, I could be using second. You have a boy and a girl, and your son is the one who had the first. Who's the oldest, the boy or the girl? Time? Yeah, it's 4 hours. Yeah, I'll do a couple more laps of this, but that's it. I don't. I'm not gonna even. It's bad enough that I am not comfortable. I am not comfortable at Brands Hatch. It is probably the most uncomfortable track for me in all the racing tracks ever. I can't think of a track more uncomfortable to me than Brands Hatch. And then in a car like this, they say don't use second gear, but I kind of feel like I need to. Yeah, it's 4 hours on this stream, and I was thinking if I could somehow nail that, I might have been on a much better lap. And then this is what happens. I keep trying because I keep thinking the next lap, the next lap, the next lap. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Because the last lap I did before I messed up felt pretty good, but then I messed up that left-hander. Come on. How did I save that? Nope. I felt. I already knew once I lost traction going into that turn, I wasn't gonna recover. Just messed up my rhythm. It's basically kind of like you just said. Basically, like you said, Ramo. Brands Hatch is a rhythm track. Your rhythm gets messed up in any way, you might as well give up. Start over. That right there is probably the most nerve-wracking part of the track. I want to stop, but I don't like being frustrated like this, but it drives me, you know? Go, go, come on! Are you kidding me? it either understeers or snaps. It either understeers or snaps. I can't even get around the freaking track. Good grief. Nah. I know when I look at a certain point. Ah! I tried not to drop down to third, just use drop down to second, just use third through there, but all that time I lost. that was shaping up to be a good lap. That was shaping up to be a good lap too. Well, for me anyway. Screw it. That's gonna drive me nuts. 4 hours streaming. 4 hours streaming. 4 hours on time trials. 4 hours! 4 hours! Yeah, we got time. Maybe we'll come back later, but no. I need to feel better about myself. Racing the freaking clock. Let's go race some people. Close out the. I don't know how long my way have to wait, but we say we close out the stream with a freaking race. Close out the stream with a race. Oh, and not anything where I gotta not race C. Cause in the mood that I'm in right now, I'm not. I wasn't looking forward to it anyway, and I'm probably not gonna do it at all this week. Race C would just piss me off even more. No. So at least we're in the gold zone. I may not go back to that. That's extremely uncomfortable. I hate it when I hate uncomfortable tracks. We got an invitation? We got an invitation? For what? Woo! Bugatti! Wait a minute, we already have the Bugatti. Yeah, well, I've already bought that. Yeah, acquire. Yeah, we already have this one. Just out of curiosity, before we go looking around. Excuse me, Aaron. Excuse me. Man, I guess I won't worry about breakfast. I'll still buy the breakfast stuff, but what am I in the mood for? McDonald's? It's lunchtime now. I wanted to go to the store and get some breakfast, but breakfast stuff so I can cook breakfast. But $13.50, 20 whole minutes. Well, let's go get a feel. Oh, I'm on. You know what? And I'm on my main account. So, and I am trying to get back up to. Oh, we can't go up there. There we go. Let's see. How far am I away? Well, we're in the S's, but we're a long way from A plus. I'm trying to get my main account back to A plus. So yeah, let's go. While we got some time, let's see what cars are people using, or is it a dominant car? Is it a dominant car? We got the Huracan, which I guess I shouldn't be surprised at. We got the Huracan. A McCabe. That would be Doodle. Yeah, Doodle is number one in the world. Really? And it's Thursday? Huh? You won't be driving the heck out that car. Any other cars can be used? Or is it just a Huracan? WRX? Huracan. GTR? Well, we'll go with the WRX then. I mean, we'll go with the, we'll go with you. What am I wearing? What color am I wearing? Let's use, oops, did I pick black? I should start buying some cars, but right now, until we get some consistency with our streaming, let's go with gray. Wait, hold on. I take that back. Give me, and I'll keep watching the clock. Let me use that. I'll use that color. That's closer to what I'm wearing. 420, 323, 3,042. 3,042 pounds. Boing! Looks like we got 8 likes on the stream, and I appreciate that, everybody, for those of you who decided to kind of hang out with me. Appreciate you! Has Damo done this? Not Damo, but Damo's done it, 131. I meant Arkeys. Arkeys is my nemesis. Because he's using the controller. Gotta check my wheel rotation. All right, let's go. This is the worst. This is the worst hood view ever. This is just the worst hood view. Oh, holy crap. This is the worst hood view in the game. Force feedback is a bit too strong. Strap it down to 30. Let's see what that feels like. Oh, we're still in the white. Cool. I'll keep this lap going then. Whoa, 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 whoa! Daff! Still 49. How you doing, man? So this is the track we're on. Okay. Daff is old school. Way back in the day. It's good to see you, man. How you been? Definitely need some practice time. Give me one more lap, and then I go jump into the race. You're taking a small break from work? so that's what time we set. All right, let's go jump in the race. Whew. Let's go jump in the race. Doing really well. That's good to hear, man. Good to hear, brother. Do I have a Lambo? No. Finish off this 4.5 hour stream with an actual race. I mean, we were racing the clock, but Friends challenge. Ooh. Where are we on the friends list? 21st. Who's the fastest person on my list? Woody Boy with a 1:30. Holy crap. What's my time again? What the? All right, next goal, 133.9. See if we can get into the 133s. See if we can do it. What? Come on. This one? No, A. This was A-S. I'm barely in the A's though. I'm barely into A. Trying to get this account back to A+. Then get back to using my YouTube channel. God dang it. Two, three, four. Well, I hope I at least can get a 133.5 before the race starts. I'm trying to at least get a 133.5 before the race starts. Good Lord. I'm 8/10 off, and that's before the penalty. Well, there's that 134.5 plus. I mean, that's not what I meant. I forgot. We're trying to hit a 133.5. Oh, I screwed that up. I screwed that up. Totally screwed that up. There's a 133.5, but plus. Let's keep on going. Next goal, 132.9. So we need 2/10. Ooh, that cost me a lot of time. The Delta's going backwards. What the? Really? Woohoo! How did I not get a penalty for that? I touched the grass out there. Yeah, I went too far out. Wow. That's enough time for maybe 2 more laps. Ah, crap. Man, what did I do wrong? The car just slid right there. This feels like a faster than 1932. This feels like an improvement. Oh crap! Then I just screwed it up. Nine, 30, 1, 2, yes! 132.5. Woohoo! Yeah. Oh, you get a whole second and a half for that? Ouch. Dang. All right, let's see. Where are we on the friends list? We should have moved up significantly. We're not in the 13th spot in order to get 13. Ah, we're right there by CJ. We're right there by the 13th spot. We're pretty close. Damo with a 131.681. Melon? I don't think he's still here. He's probably out shoveling snow. Melon hasn't done this yet. So yeah, that would be my next goal, to try to see if I can get in the 131s. What's the top times again? 130, 123. That's where Woody Boy's in the Woody Boy's up there, isn't he? He's in the 130s. He's not in the top 100 though. All right, where are we? Oh, we got some A pluses in here. That's gonna be interesting to see what happens. CB Gamer, we got another gamer in here, everybody. What's in here? Let's see. Huracan, 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 Genesis, Huracan, Huracan, 155, Huracan, 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 WRX, WRX, Ferrari, and another Huracan. CB Gamer. All right, let's see how we do, y'all. I guess at the very least, let's just try to see if we can hold this spot. Maybe do 2 races, maybe 1, maybe 2. I figure the next race starts at 13:20. These are probably every half hour, so I'm guessing the next race is at 14:20. I've been streaming for quite some time, and I need to go to the store so I can get back home. Make sure I got do I have everything done? Yeah, I'm pretty much just ready to get up and go to work. So maybe we'll do 2 races. Might do 2 races. Let's see how it feels. Got brake balance control, which I did not use. Let's go. I probably could have improved my time. I had to realize that there was brake balance. That's the one thing I didn't check. I didn't check the settings, the game information, or the race information, the combo information. Let's see what we can do, y'all. I did an update on the Fanatec and it got all my controls right, so now I can use my right stick to control the camera like I want to. There's somebody over here, buddy. Wow, dang. Just ran me off the track. And he, you know, just got a Brazilian flag by his name. All right, we're back up to 12. Just try to hold this spot. What I get a penalty for? Throwing it. All right, this is okay. This is a 6-lap race. Okay, cool. That's another thing I didn't check. There's a gaming mode that makes +5 more stable. Let's try that demo. Figured out, be patient. Wait. Will I get a penalty for that? Ah! Oh crap, I'm in the wrong gear. I'm not liking that +5. Yeah, I'm not liking that +5. It's throwing me off. I'm going back to 3. It's interesting you just said that. Yeah, I like +3 a whole lot better. Maybe it worked for other cars. That WRX and 155 are just too quick, man. And they got shorter wheelbases than this Lambo. We'll try to make a move on these two. Back to 12, so that's something. Sorry. Woo! Stay behind him. He's on the inside. Let him go by. Now that I didn't do. I did bump him, but I didn't knock him off the track. I think he did that on his own. We need to go back. I need to save the replay and go back and check that. I did tap him on the butt, but I backed off. But then his car just took off to the left. Oh. Time. Woo! The next race starts at 210, right? So I guess it's gonna come basically right back up. Yeah, it's pretty good. P2 in your B lobby. Do we have time to watch that replay? Let's go take a look. Do we have time? I think the next race is at 14:10. Yeah, we might have time. Let's take a look real quick. Yeah, we should be able to watch this final lap. You're off again. All right, Damo. Let's watch the guy behind us. Whoa, hello. We'll ride with Bones. Let's watch it. Let's watch it with me from here. Yeah, so yeah, and I gave him. It's basically it was a bump and run right there. I didn't back off to let him go back by, but I didn't need to because he still had the inside. At this point, I already knew it was the last lap, so I got NASCAR thoughts in my head. I'm not see for instance, like right there. See, like right there. Now, I guess you can make the argument that if I hadn't hit him, he probably wouldn't have went off. He wouldn't have went out so wide, and then when he got on the throttle, see, when I hit him, he maybe wouldn't have been so wide, and then his car wouldn't have turned like that. So I'll take the blame for that one. He was the next. That was the next quick guy. Okay, I'll take the blame for that one. Because if I hadn't tapped him, see, ideally, in our thinking, if we can just nudge you a little bit in NASCAR thinking, you know, I get that that's not the type of thing that you do in Gran Turismo, but on the last lap, if you're in the way and I got a chance for a spot, and if I could just move you up the track, a bump and run is not a crash and run. It's not crash you and run. It's a bump and run. The idea is to get you to move up the track so that you have to get out of the throttle to keep from going too wide or going into the wall, and you know. And granted, I know this is Gran Turismo, and that kind of racing is. We're gonna go black this time. Let's get us one more race in. I think that'll be it. 5-hour stream. 5-hour stream. Appreciate the one person who's still watching. All right, let's go. Oh, it's you, Melon. Hey, but still here, huh? Haven't gone outside to start shoveling snow yet? I was hoping I can improve my time, but judging by that delta, nope. Your neighbors haven't either? Well, we got time for another good lap. Another lap. Let's see, can we make this one? We can make it through the chicane. Woohoo! Got a better right time. We got our 130, 132.5. All right, we can wait. Ah. Be right back. Yeah. Let's see, is anybody else on right now? Key streaming, maybe? Who's streaming right about now? Appreciate you hanging out with me, Damo. See, that's what I was talking about. You know, in order to get more people watching, I got to be on more. Standing start fund on USA account. Yes, key streaming. Can Lewis win the championship? You know what? I think if Lewis is going to get another championship, it's probably not. It's not likely going to happen in the very first year with Ferrari. I just don't see that happening. Now, that's not to say that it can't happen. I'm just saying I don't see it happening. I think he's going to at least need like at least a year. But then I guess it just depends on what Ferrari has in store. Vikings streaming right about now. Vikings streaming at the moment. Nations Cup recap and daily races. Vikings streaming right about now. Let me give them a quick little like. Can't say anything because I'm about to race. Like. Why isn't this stream coming in? Where's this stream? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Vikings streaming right about now. All right, let's do this one more race here. All righty, Roo. Key is from the USA. Let's go. CB Gamer's back. Rocking the Genesis. And that guy drove that in there hard. Yeah, I had to get out of the throttle. Doggone it. Crap. So glad I didn't hit that barrier. What? Foot. It's gonna bring Moreno right to me. Dude, you should have slowed down. There was no way you were gonna make that. I was already at the turn. You shouldn't have even tried. You shouldn't have even tried that. There's no way you were gonna make that turn. Dirt on it. Got some space between me. I'd like to know if I can hit a 132 in the race. A little too anxious. Dang, dude. Oh, come on, man. But I did tap that other guy right, so I guess I kind of deserved that. I took the blame for that other guy. What the heck? That's got to be a penalty. Nah, I got to do another race. One more race. What the heck? Dang. Yeah, I gotta go again. One more wish. Nah, I don't want to end on that note. That bothered me. That bothered me. No. No! No! Gotta go again. Let's go get some more practice. Go get some more practice. Alright. Well, the S rating is moved. The drive sportsmanship rating is moved, but the DR, I figure that's not gonna go anywhere, dude. Unless I gotta do better. I gotta do better. Let's go back to this color. Time. Woo! Yeah, we gotta hurry up. Gotta go to the grocery store. And then go figure out what I want for lunch. Do I want to go to the Golden Corral? Huh. I keep forgetting that I'm not taking advantage of brake balance. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I don't like the way it slid just then. Maybe two. Might as well just keep going. come on with this penalty, this late penalty crap. Give me the penalty right away so I freaking know what I did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. Killing me with this late penalty crap. So give it to me sooner so I know, you know. So that, you know, can tell what I know what I did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong there. I'm so distracted. This messed me up. Crap. Man, this is really pissing me off. Where am I making the mistake? I mean, what am I doing? Am I going too wide? Or am I going too narrow in that turn? Come on! I mean, good grief, I'm not gonna know what to freaking be. Put the car. Why does it have to give you the penalty so late? If I make the mistake on that right-hander by the barrier, it should give you the penalty right away. That way you'll know if it's there or if I went too wide. See, is it? See, just totally messed up my line because I'm sitting up there expecting another penalty, or my mind is on it. Ah, now what? God dang, man. Wouldn't have been a better lap anyway. Man, freaking game, dude. It's strange because it's like on some tracks, like Red Bull Ring, you get the penalty right away. Well, for the most part, you at the very least know where you messed up at. You know, what the frack did I do wrong? Penalties are coming in like crazy late, so it's like, yeah, we can't do that. Just for Pete's sake, just start the race. I was trying to see if I could better my time. Freaking penalties, man. Gets into my doggone head! It's probably time for me to get off this game. I've been on 5 hours. These days I don't usually go that long because I can't. Well, today, I mean, kind of doesn't matter because I need to be in bed till 8, but want to make sure I got everything done. We're ready to go, but I think we're good because this is basically just after the middle of the week. That Daytona guy, he's back. He put up a 131.596. Excuse me. Come on, start the race. Start the flipping race. Thank you, Bella. I'm terrible through the left and right before the penalty zone. Whoop-de-doo. All right, where am I starting? 9th? 10th? All right. Now we're gonna have a little extra load. What am I doing? A little extra load for the weight. So I guess in time trial I use either 1 or 2, but in the race I use 3. The extra weight should come from the fuel. Wonder if I should try 2 in the race. All right, should a penalty flag pop up? Because there were 2 things that I think I could. I mean, not flag, but dang. Guess I just left that door right open, huh? Yeah. Car was sliding. Yeah, I tried to avoid him. I realized I broke way too late. I tried to avoid him. Yeah, I only got the penalty because that freaking guy hit me. Oh, hey, Miller. Thought you were gone. It says only one person's watching. And I know that I'll always have one because I'm always monitoring from my other channel. Yeah, that one, man, that freaking Brazilian, man, he quit the race. Pissed me off so bad, it's like I had enough of that. I was like, man, dude, come on, dude. So why you get tired of that? Now I'm looking at the device right now. Yeah, it's on. It's on. See, watch. See? It's YouTube, man. I know. Go do your thing, man. You've been here, pretty much the entire stream. Go shovel some snow. This is, regardless, this is probably gonna be last one. This is gonna be the last one. I'm trying to see if I can. I'm trying to see if I can get that 131. I need to go into time trial mode to do that. Time trial mode in order to do that, though. Trying to see where I'm messing up through there, getting that penalty. Ah, you got cancer? Oh man, sorry to hear that, bro. Please tell me the treatment is working. Sorry to hear that, man. Done it. One more shot. On your 4th CT scan, early March, we'll see then. Okay. Feel better? 10 days of 14 at least? Yeah, I can only imagine. every other Wednesday. Every time I'm on a good lap, this stupid game gives me a penalty that I'm nowhere near expecting. I have no idea what the heck I did wrong. Oh, screw it. Trying to better my time. Man. You know what? Screw it. I'm just overly frustrated right now, so I'm done. I'm done. 5.5 hours of this, and I'd hate to leave on a sour note, but it's just pissing me off. Just trying to can't. No, I'm gone. I'm done. But Mel, if you're still looking, I'm gone, man. I'm gone. I'm done. Leaving on a sour note. I hate that, but it's just this is pissing me off. Pissing me off, and I'm frustrated because it took so long on that first one. Then that second one is like, so I'm just gonna go. See y'all later. Next stream. I'm out. Bye, y'all.